What's up, fellas? I'm gonna get in the pre-stream chat. Top 10? I'm aiming for top 16. I don't know if we're gonna do it. Sixteen's a big climb. Honestly, as long as I end the day gaining points, I'll be happy. I'm at 1652, which has me tied for top 21. I don't know why I'm saying this out loud. I can show you guys. Tied at 21. 16. We need to knock out magic. Come on, please. Unbelievable. All right. Thank you, Grimalex. But, we gotta knock this guy down. We gotta take him down. There's no other way. $57% with Oreos. What's this guy doing? What's he doing? He's just abusing the OP gods like raw. Unbelievable. Slaz Anger took him down. Kavok took him down. And Nomad took him down. Ooh, the Nomad one must have been painful. 22 points. Yeah. Alright. Marsh? Feeling something kind of aggro on Marsh. A lot of food. Ornos is a good pick here. I'm kind of counter picking by going Chronos. Gaia. Okay, okay. Oh, it's Nyan. Fuck, dude. A lot on the line. Nyan's top 10. Oh, wrong. Gonna go on food. Gonna work towards that age up. So doing esports and casting and all that stuff? Yeah, but it's StarCraft off season. That's why I'm playing a lot of AOM. No, I don't. I can't make Nyan afraid of me. This guy's immune. He has no sense of fear. There's nothing I could possibly do to make him afraid of me. He's just too good. Alright, so we kill it. Is this? Fuck. Well, that's a lot of idle time. This is gonna eat into his age up. What, 5 bells? 5 bells? That's probably still better for him. That was out of vision. Oh, and now he's sending a hero bill. Okay. I'm aging up. I have to send us all the way home. Can it even be saved? I guess you can. Wow. It wasn't even close when he started the attack. Very aggressive with his early units. Still hasn't aged. Oh, what? Oh, I should have constructed the tower. I was not expecting him to rush the tower upgrade. Oh, that tree is alive. I actually can't take that down.
Peke dia.
Yeah, dude, if he goes the fuck out. Lose to Scav. Yes. Oh, that's not even it. Dude, fucking so dumb. Biggest bug. I have to kill him. Dude, guys just got freaked out now. Fight. Oh, man.
most inter. Most
So much. most inter. What? Why are my bills going that way? That's not where the rally is. Most inter. It's literally just the only fucking reason. I hate it so much. It's like having 42% more money instead of... Did my internet go out? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on with my net? Oh, it's still on. Dude, I hate that so much. Like, I'm winning the game and then he just gets stay up. Oh, they need to patch that. They need to patch that so bad. It's so annoying. I don't do coaching right now, Michael. I'm sorry. It's so aggravating. I think that's the first game I played against a top player, and they go stay up for Poseidon secret. Nobody else is getting that upgrade. I'm really surprised Nyan is. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh, that's toxic. It's a thing they need a patch. The upgrade that he went for Poseidon's Secret, which is supposed to give a 15% cost reduction, which means like you make how many more units is it? Like 17% more units. 17% more units, but instead it's a 30% cost reduction because the upgrade is bugged. And that means it is a 43% increase in output. 43% instead of 17%. Yeah, they bugged it. I'm actually gonna wait until Nyan finds a match. I don't want to play against another Poseidon Secret game. It's just, I don't know what the point is. But yeah, they meant to patch it so that Poseidon's Secret reduces the cost of heroizing cavalry by 15%, which is a good change. I like that change quite a bit. But as a side effect of doing that, they accidentally also decreased, accidentally doubled the bonus.
You're the king? Well, I didn't vote for you.
And you were just searching a moment ago, weren't you? Welcome. Dude, I'm so upset. That game really triggered me. The moment I saw you get Poseidon's Secret, I should have just left the game. I was waiting until you found a game before I queued up because I didn't want to play you again. Very naughty of you, Nyan. Very naughty. Everyone can hero. Well, all Atlanteans can heroize cavalry. That's their hero mechanic. No, Poseidon's Secret is the name of the upgrade. Poseidon's Secret is an upgrade that Atlanteans get. I know it's confusing. The lore is that this secret is stolen by the Greek god Poseidon. No, Poseidon's Secret You didn't get the plus 15 damage for balance? Yeah, you just got Poseidon's Secret for balance, of course. I can't wait until they fix that. I hate hitting. I've played so many people on the ladder that just rush Poseidon's Secret. It really bothers me. There's like a couple people that I hit who will literally just... I don't even lose against them because I know what they're going to do. But they will literally just like pick Gaia and they will just stay on one base and they'll make no military units. So just go straight to age 3 with no military and get Poseidon's Secret and just try to like 5 racks cav. Yeah, Nyan, you played well. And thanks again for the raid. I'm just I hate bugs. Yeah, in that case, I mean, because I know that they do that, I just rush them and kill them. That was my plan against Nyan, because him being Gaia and using Poseidon's Secret's always a risk. But the difference was I couldn't actually kill Nyan because he's a good player. Best Civ for beginners? I would say... I wish I could open the tech tree and show you. I would say the best Civ is probably Hades or Zeus, I would think. I would say Hades is probably the best Civ for beginners. Does chat agree? Only because your archaic, your age 1 god power gives you 5 really powerful towers in your base, so gives you a little bit more freedom against rushes and that kind of stuff. Yeah, but Gaia feels very... It feels fragile. Like you need to be pretty smart about the way that you play Gaia to not die. And also their macro's kind of weird. I'd say any of the Greeks, but Hades is probably just the best because, like, you just make infantry, your archers are really good, and in terms of early game rushes, the towers help you a lot with just kind of stabilizing in your base. Yeah, Poseidon's also good for sure. I think Hades is just the most. Because one of the things that new players struggle the most with is if their opponent tries to go for like some kind of early rush. Because you need some game knowledge to handle most rushes. But with Hades, I mean, your god power just kind of shuts down a lot of stuff, which makes it a lot easier for you. So I would say Hades for that reason. If you're not afraid of early rushes, then I think Zeus would probably be pretty good. Save against Chronos Rush? It should, yeah. Yeah, that's still a thing. It's always going to be a thing. No, Greeks are... Hades is probably the best against the Chronos Rush. Other Hades are Gaia. Gaia because they start with hero builds, and the Greeks because they get early heroes, and also Hades gets those towers which just destroy the Prometheans. Let's try... I want to get my points back. I'm still salty about losing them to Poseidon's Secret. Ooh, I throw a mirror. So I learned the hard way in this matchup that you don't really want to play infantry versus cav. In this matchup, you kind of want to go cav pretty quick. I have found. Let me go infantry up in cav. Yeah, I find it just doesn't do very well against raiding cav. Plus, what's the archer called? Throwing action? It's like go one. Sorry, sacrifice to the gods. Killing Axemen do hack damage, yeah, but they destroy infantry. They don't do a lot versus cavalry. It's their multiplier, their damage multiplier that's the big thing. They're very good at countering infantry, but they're not very good at cav. The pick low health thing, so you get favor for killing animals with your villagers. Is the noise. So once I get my second dwarf here, I'm also going to be using these 2 dwarves to kill the hunt. So I'll get favor from this. So I'm at 4 right now. Now I'm at 5. Stay at 5. Watch. Go to hit these guys and build a house. This should be 6. And then these 2 should bring me to 7. And won't be 8. Close to 8. They're moving only on hurtables. If they remove it on hurtables, you still just do it. You just do it with a hunt. The way that I'm doing right now, you still get 5. And you still get some favor, just less favor. It's in 1 hit instead of a kill. It's a little bit less favor. You still get the favor next patch. So you'll still be doing the same thing, especially on a map like this one where you really don't care about your hurtables. Like in this mirror, I would still do it. I would just sacrifice the pigs. It's really only going to delay the second attack, I think he's saying. Is the next patch? I don't know. I hope it's soon. I'm gonna do these 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6, 7, 8. Why can't I? Oh, wait, something. Nice to see it, by the way, Orc. Oh. Yeah, I want to age up quickly. I don't want to lose gathering time by walking. That's the main reason. What is Freya's tech? I don't know what that is. Oh, that sounds really good. So I just don't get that with me god. I probably should have gone for the other god. GG. Is Haiden more like French or Rus in terms of gameplay? I don't know. I don't really think of any AOM civs in like AoE 4 terms. Well, I had Herdman. He just went pure cab, so it was actually pretty good for me. How did I turn the second Great Hall? So the only reason I turned it is because I thought it would look more pretty. I'm pretty sure every single building in the game is a square, which means that turning it, unless you're turning it at a non-90 degree angle, doesn't do anything. But the way that you would do it is you have the builder. I can't go to the blueprint, but I should have a house. It's like this, and then I think I hold down control and I do mouse scroll wheel, which also does the camera, I think? I don't know. Let's figure this out. Hotkeys, rotate. Okay. Building construction? I think it's control and mouse scroll wheel, but I just did it to make it look pretty. I like to make my bases look pretty. That could be wrong, Fixer, though. It might not be control and mouse scroll wheel. It might be something else. That's what my instinct tells me it is. I'm very bad at recalling the way I do things. But yeah, there's a button like that. It involves mouse scroll wheel. It's some modifier key plus mouse scroll wheel. The Zelda one? The Zelda one is... What was the last song? Where's my music? Oh. You thought this was your your phone. Yeah, I have a lot of video game music on this. Actually, I kind of want a playlist. It's just old video game music. I know I have something that's kind of like that, but... Oh, right. I have Chrome muted because I'm afraid of accidentally like playing my own stream or something. Let me turn off the mixer. This might be loud. Guys, be ready. This might be loud. Oh, it's not. Oh, but no, then I can't do this, actually. I was going to use this playlist. This is my old, like, StarCraft 2 laddering playlist. I mean, I didn't make it. I just used it without a ladder. But the problem is, on YouTube for the VOD right now, there's double audio tracks playing. There's this, and also there's going to be the StarCraft 1 music. So I'm going to go back to Spotify. But this is a cool playlist. Any tips you can give to people having ladder anxiety? Is it a social? Is it because it's the person? Is it because you're against a person, or is it because you're afraid of losing? Or is it a mix of both? Is it because you're going up against a human person? Afraid of losing? You should not be afraid of losing. Losing is often productive. Sorry. What should I say? No, losing is necessary. You're not gonna get better unless you lose. So what you should be looking at is not like the points that you have as a metric for where you are as a player, but it's more about whether or not you're learning. So as long as whenever you play a game, especially if you lose, as long as you feel like you learned something, I'm not saying just like tell yourself that you feel like you learned something, like actually really go through the process and try and break down why you lost and what you could do better. As long as you're learning, your rating is going to go up over time. Nothing else matters, as long as you're learning. Like most of RTS games is game knowledge, and that only happens when you win and you lose. Watching replays, I don't even do that really. You just have to think about it. I've done it, like, I've watched replays only a handful of times. But like, even for me, like if I go to my profile, so this is my account, and right here, let me make sure you can see this. Yeah, you can't see this. This is a little graph. Can I zoom in? Sorry, this is like super janky the way I'm doing this, but I want to show you. Makes it a little bit bigger. No, it doesn't scale properly. Wow, okay. Never mind, this really doesn't respond well to me zooming. Like I started below 1K, and 1K is average. Like I was losing. I went up to I was down to 968. And like whenever I had one of these peaks, like from 1272 to 1195, that's minus 70 points. From like 1344 to 1306, that's minus 40 points. From 1600 to 1470, that's like a minus 130 points. This is over a stretch of like 5 days. This is me going down and losing more than I'm winning for 5 days. But it didn't bother me that much because I know that me at 1474 rating compared to me at 1596 is a stronger player. I know that I'm stronger at 1474 than I am at 1596. Even though my rating is way lower, I know I'm stronger. Because I'm learning from all of those losses. Oftentimes you don't get skill checked unless you don't learn unless you get skill checked. And when you get skill checked for the first time and you learn something from it, you usually lose. So if you're struggling with ladder anxiety, you just have to have this kind of thing in mind where like if you're losing, even if your rating is going down for like 5 days, as long as they're productive losses, as long as you're able to take something away in terms of game knowledge from that loss, you're getting better. And eventually you will trend back up. Like right now I was at 1652. I'm not quite there anymore, but yesterday was like my peak MMR, 1652. I guarantee you like a week from now, I'm probably gonna be below this. I would say it's like over 90% chance I'm like 50 to 100 points below this a week from now. But I will be a stronger player a week from now. I've been playing RTS my whole life, but like this is something that I learned. As long as you're aware of this, like as long as you're aware of this fundamental theory where like losing is productive as long as you're actually learning from it, then you can squash a lot of your ladder anxiety. I'm not saying this is gonna like catapult you to being a really good player, but if you're struggling specifically with ladder anxiety, just being able to tell yourself after you lose, like, okay, why did I lose? Like, what went wrong? And then eventually being able to find an answer and being able to reassure yourself with that answer, it goes a long way. It goes a very long way towards quelling ladder anxiety. So yeah, that's my response. I'm sure everybody else deals with it in a certain way. Also, yeah, especially if you're playing for the first time and that's why you have ladder anxiety, accept that you're gonna be losing a ton. Like, there's a reason I was below 1,000 rating when I was starting playing this game, and it's not because I'm bad at games or I'm bad at RTS. It's because a lot of people playing AOM have been playing for 20 years, or at least a decade. Like, there are so many OGs out there who like played this game as a kid, or who played AoE 3, which is a very similar game. I think it's literally the same engine. So, yeah. Spamming games, a good advice? Yeah, it is, but you need to learn from it. The most important thing is you learn. I would say, like, quote unquote spamming isn't good. If you feel like your level of play is just going down because you're tired, then it's probably a good idea to take a break. Like, I play, most of my games are on stream. I stream anywhere from like 3 to 7 hours a day. The average is about 5 hours a day. So I'm playing AOM 5 hours a day on stream. I play at least like 30 minutes off stream. I usually play like a game before I go to bed off stream, and when I wake up, I usually play a game to warm up for the stream. About watching the replays, I don't really watch replays just because the replay client and AOM sucks. If it's StarCraft 2, I'm watching like all the replays. But just the client, the replay UI sucks in AOM straight up. So it's more about thinking about what went wrong, and of course a lot of that's going to come down to how much knowledge you have about RTS. But as long as you're able to, you don't have to be able to solve all of the problems that are causing you to lose when you do this kind of analysis. You're not trying to stop yourself from like ever losing again. What you're really trying to do is you're trying to identify at least one thing that you didn't do correctly or that you could do better, and then be like, okay, well, what do I do to alleviate that in the future? How do I avoid this being a problem? And then you commit to it. You actually do those things. You have to take the lesson learned. Is this my full-time job? Sorry, my music is so loud, it's making it hard for me to think. Streaming is not my full-time job. I mostly cast. I cast RTS games, like StarCraft 2. But right now it's the StarCraft 2 off season, so I'm not really playing that much StarCraft 2. Just because it's the off season. I play when I play like before and during GSL seasons. I play before I travel for like RTS events. Right now it's the off season. This game came out. I'm having a lot of fun learning this game. I'll play StarCraft 2 once the seasons pick up again, and I'll probably stream it as well. When I play StarCraft 2 these days, I'm obviously not as good as I used to be. I'm like around top 50 on the Korean server, which is still very good. I know, but like it's not pro level. Well, I have to micro the eco like this. I'm playing Thor. I want to get the favor for all this time. It's shift. It's shift. Guy in the chat. It's shift. It's not control. It's shift. No, it didn't hit 1700. We actually lost some points. Oh fuck! I accidentally have one too many guys on. Not a big deal. What's the coffee? It's always an iced Americano. I'm Korean like that. I'm gonna go on this little tiny wood line to start. Oh, I forgot. This upgrade was I was supposed to get that earlier. Oh well. It's fine. These things don't matter too much. I'll have one less guy on wood this game. I was floating too much wood last game. Particular type of bee? No. I go to the cheapest coffee shops. I go out for my coffee, and I only get the cheapest ones. Yeah, I make two gatherers. There's a build. I can link you the YouTube guide that I watched. That is like the basis for the style that I'm doing. Wait, I should have done the cab thing.
Something.
I want the house.
Something. Something. Fyrir já. Satt.
That's enough on.
Skip something. Something. Já, tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já. Hver þar? Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Playing blind like this, it kind of sucks. I wish I had more vision, but it is what it is with this build. I basically never play blind like this, except when I'm doing so not a fan of playing blind.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
I hope he didn't notice me noticing him.
Hver þar? Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég skil. Já. Skip. Já, samþykkt. Hver það? Sjá. Fljósama. Húsa. Fljósama. Ég viss, já. Satt, já. Já, satt. Hver það? Ég vil, já.
Skipan.
Samþykkt. Ég viss, já, satt. Skip. Tilja, samþykkt. Já, fram. Já, sass, ég til skip.
Yeah, that's basically shield damage. It's a soldier.
Já, skip, ég til, já, ég vil. Tilbúin, ég vil. Já, skrósveikur, samþykkt, já. Samþykkt, tilbúin. Já, skip, já,
Got it.
skip, ég samþykkt. Já, til, já, tilbúin. Já, skip hann, já. Hver þar? Ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég satt til, ég vil. Já, tilbursveit. Til, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Hver það? Skip hann, samþykkt. Skip hann. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin, já, samþykkt, tilbúin, já. Skip hann. Já, til og já. Já. Tilbúin. Hver tilbúin, satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin, já, samþykkt. Til, já, já. Já, ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt, tilbúin. Ég vil, til skip, samþykkt. Já, skip hann.
I cannot find this still.
Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Skip, já, tilbúin, ég vil. Samþykkt, tilbúin. Já, skip, já, samþykkt, já, skip hann. Hver það? Já, skip, já, ég vil. Já, ég vil.
What gold is he on?
Já, skip. Já, ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt, já. Ég skip hann, já. Samþykkt, tilbúin, já, sækir, já. Ég samþykkt, já. Ég vil, já. Tilbúin, sækir til orðstöðslag.
I don't think he realizes that he's losing his army. Now he does. GG. Yeah, I tend to be pretty streaky with my wins and losses as well. In most games. Oh fuck, I have too many dwarves on this. Oh my god. I should have changed this rally point a while ago. It's too many dwarves on gold. I've almost mined out my second gold. We're like halfway there. Nearly halfway there. I actually don't know what the pup changes are entirely. I think I looked at the notes a little bit, but any tips on improving mechanics? I find I can do the micro or the macro, but struggle to make good habits of rotating between both efficiently. Do you have auto villager queuing on? I highly recommend using auto villager queue. I have pretty strong mechanics and I still use auto villager queue. What's up, Theory? I would say it's, yeah, okay. I would say, this is gonna sound a little bit odd to you, but I find if I'm struggling, so maybe my personal experience will be relatable. I find if I'm struggling personally with my micro and my macro, if I feel like it's a little bit too much and I'm fumbling it, it's not because of my mechanics. I feel like it's because I don't have a good game plan. It's because my mind is there's too many complicated thoughts going on in my brain. If you have a good game plan in terms of what your unit composition is going to be and how you're going to use it, then it becomes a lot easier to micro and macro. If you're doing like executive level decision making in your brain while you're trying to micro and macro, you're going to have a bad time. The actual decision-making process should be very quick in your mind, so that you can focus on fundamentals. If you're spending a lot of your time thinking about what do I do in response to what my opponent is doing, you're going to have issues with your micro and your macro, because you're going to be spinning too many plates at once. Because that kind of decision-making is the hardest kind of thing you're going to be doing in a game. So just having a game plan and sticking to it. Having a game plan and sticking to it is going to help your macro a lot. Even though those things don't seem like they're closely related. And just understanding how what that game plan means for your macro. Like what the macro needs of your game plan are. Like that game, because my opponent was Odin, I decided I was going to be making a lot of cav and a lot of throwing axemen. And what is cav? It is very gold intensive. It is lightly food intensive. And what are throwing axemen? They are wood intensive and gold intensive. So I knew, just because of the composition I decided on, I was like, okay, well, my macro, I don't know the exact numbers. I'm kind of feeling it out, but I know I need a lot of gold. I need a lot of gold. I need a fair amount of wood and a fair amount of food. Not too much food, not too much wood, but a lot of gold. And so it's just those kind of, like that level of understanding and decision making. Just having that set helps a ton. Let's play Greek god. Also, if you want to get better at that specifically, one thing that I did, especially when I was starting out in AOM, I'd have an idea for like my game plan. I'm like, okay, I want to work on doing this specific thing. I would just do a skirmish versus AI, and I would just run the build. Like, I don't even interact with the AI really, but removing an opponent from the equation simplifies things a lot. So you would just run through the build and be like, oh, okay, obviously this is too much wood, so let's go a little bit lighter on the wood, or maybe this is too much gold. I don't need this many people in gold. That kind of thinking helps a lot. But yeah, besides just spamming games, I would say working on that level of like decision making is the best way to improve your macro quickly. Macro and micro. $1,500 food in the corner, which means that he also has $1,500 food in his corner. I don't know why the ping was down there. I tried pinging over there.
Πρόσεχε, πρόσεχε, ναι, θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε, έσνε, έσνε, θηρευτής. Έσνε, μάλιστα, έσνε, βούλφε, πρόσεχε, μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, έτοιμος, μεταλλεύς.
Yeah, a lot of it is really just a mental game. And not like working on your mentality, it's working on having a decision, like a good decision tree. If my opponent does X, I do Y, and having that like already thought out. Before you get into the game helps a lot in terms of cleaning up macro. Yeah, well, spears aren't very good in this game. Unless you're at Lancey. Yes. That's quick.
Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμη, πρόσταγμα, βουφορβός, βρυτό, πρόσταγμα, πρόσεχε, θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον. Μάλιστα, έτοιμα. Λέει μεταλλεύς.
Why is he? Oh, fuck.
Έτοιμη, θηρευτής. Έσμα βουφορβός. Θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα, ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλο. Λέγε, λέγε, βούλο. Ναι, μ' αρέσει έτοιμος. Λέγε, ορθάνι. Oh
wow, fucking reading them.
Καλός. Λέγε παν βούλπαν πρόσταγμα παν βούλομε.
Alright.
Λέγε παν
Just following him.
βούλομε. Πρόσταγμα ορθός παν βούλομε. Λέγε ορθός. Βούλμα. Πώς λέγε. Είσατε τίγο λέγε. Βούλπαν ορθός. Πρόσταγμα μάχη λέγε. Πώς μα βούνε. Βούλης βολή. Τίγος λέγε. Πρόστος λέγε τίμος. Πρόσταγμα μα βούνες νεφές. Εις καλός. Νεφές βούλες. Εις αλέγος τίμος. Λέει τι λέγω τίμος. Πρόστα λέει πρόστας. Βούνε. Τίμ βούνες νεφές. Νεφές τίμ λέγε μα βούλο. Τίμ βούνες. Εις βολή. Παν βούλ παν ορθός.
Πρόσεχε,
Πρόστα καλός. Φόρο. Λέει πάνω, ο φάγης της καλός, ο φάγης ορθός, ο φάγης της πόλης, λέει ούλο. Πρόσταγμα, καλός, μ' αρέσει, πες, πρόσεχε. Πες, λέει.
Ετοιμάστε. Ναι, έστω.
Μάλιστα, τι μπουνε βούλο.
πρόσταγμα, βρυτός,
Τίμος, έστω, λέει τίμος, λέει τίμος, λέγε. Μάλιστα, τίμος, λέγε, μάλιστα, λέει, βουνός, λέει, τι λέει, πρόσταγμα. Λέει έστω, λέει τίμος, λέει τίμος. Τίμος, λέει, έσβουνες, λέει τίμος. Πρόσταγμα, λέει τίμος, εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα, τίμος, μαρβούνες, βούλος. Λέει οσός, λέγε. Πρόσταγμα, ορφούρφαν. Έσβουνες, μαρέστο. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, τίμος.
Μάλιστα, εισβολή.
Φόρο. Πώς καλός. Λέει ορθό καλός της βούλων. Έτοιμος. Καλός. Πρόσεχε. Πώς έσβουλο. Εισβολή. Βούλων. Λέγε. Ναι, μα καλός. Βούνε. Λέγε. Ορθό. Έσβουλο. Μ' αρέσει. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλων. Ορθός. Μαν. Προσβούλο. Βούλων. Έστω. Βούλμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Τίμος. Έσνε.
Λέγε, Ισμάκη.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Προσεχέ.
Έστω, μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ισμός. Λέγε. Προσεχέ. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Προσβούλμα. Έσνε.
Λέγε, έστω. Ναι, έστω.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε, ψήφι.
Βούλο.
Έστω, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Παν. Ισμάκη. Φόρο.
Ψήφι.
Λέγε παν. Βούλο. Έτοιμος. Παν. Πρόσταγμα. Παν.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Λέγε παν. Έτοιμος. Παν. Βούλο. Λέγε παν. Παν. Έτοιμος. Ορθρός. Παν. Ορθρός. Παν. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλο.
Say one of my character dies, so I can remake it quick.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
λέγε. Δεκτηρευτής, πρόσταγμα, δεκτηρευτής.
Βούλο. Φόρο. Βούλο. Ορθός. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Παν. Ορθός. Παν. Ορθός. Παν.
Λέγε,
Μάλιστα.
Παν. Βούλο. Παν. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Παν. Ορθός. Λέγε. Φόρο.
Μάλιστα. Μα βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Some of you guys go on the next goal. Why did you not?
Πρόσταγμα, βουλέγος, λέγος, μάλιστα, καλώς, λέγος, βούλος, πρόσταγμα, καλώς, βούλομαι,
He's gonna pop some fire here. Oh no, Pathing, please. So little gold.
Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα, έτοιμος. Λέγε, πάνω, πρόσθετε, πρόσθετε, έτοιμος. Λέγε, πρόσθετε, πρόσθετε, πάνω, πρόσθετε, πάνω, πρόσθετε, βούλο. Λέγε, πάνω, βούλο. Λέγε, πάνω, λέγε, καλό, λέγε, όρος, βούλες, εισβολές, λέει, προσεχέ. Λέγε, καλώς. Έτοιμος, λέγε, βούλος, έτοιμος, έτοιμος. Πρόσθεσαι, μάλιστα, βούλο, βούλο, λέγος, έτοιμος, βούλο. Λέγος, λέγε, πρόσθεσαι, βούλος, λέγος, λέγος, όσταγμα, λέγος, έτοιμος. Πρόσθεσαι, βούλες, έτοιμος, λέγος,
Oh my god, they didn't. For some reason, they stopped. GG. They play that pretty well. Surprised they went for a double TC here. Oh my god. Oh my god. He didn't have any food anymore. He had no safe food. He's like, fuck, I better make centaurs. 14 mils on the temple. He's praying. He doesn't want to die. He's like, please, God. Please save me. We have more faith in them. Imagine praying to the back all the temple, yeah. GG. Resources to use multiple builders to construct. I don't know how it works, but I don't think it's not resources. I think extra builders are not as efficient. I assume. I don't know the math. In AOM, I don't know the math. In Age of Empires 4, the way it works is the first villager constructing a building works at 100% efficiency, and every additional villager only works at 33% efficiency. But I don't know how it works in AOM. It might be the same logic. It might not be. I don't know. I don't know exactly. But you can use multiple builders to construct if you want to. It's not a big deal. Oh, so it's the same logic in AOM. Okay, it's the exact same logic. Yeah, so there you go. Okay, Hagrid is saying something different. So, who knows? Twitch chat doesn't know either. And if Twitch chat doesn't know, then nobody knows. He's a developer? Yeah, but what does he develop? What does Hagrid develop, really? What game, Constantine? How are we gonna know? Hagrid, are you actually a dev in this game? Are you with Forgotten Empires, or...? Oh, sick! Well, what do I have to bitch about? You gotta protect your identity, man. It could get toxic quick. Hagrid, I'm sure you guys are aware of this, but the one thing that I would love more than anything else in this game, as somebody who's new to AOM but has been playing nonstop for a month, is people know already, yeah. This is probably not your role, but one thing that would be really nice, and I know it's hard to do in the engine because we don't have vetoes yet, but dude, a tech tree button right here would be so sick. I can already like go to my profile and stuff while I'm queuing. Just let me look at the gods and like the tech tree. I want to do it so bad, like so much. It's my #1 wanted feature in AOM right now. I just want to look at the gods and what things do. Well, no, you don't have to remove the water maps. I'm happy just alt F4ing every time. But that's the only thing. I'm sure you guys have gotten that feedback before, but oh my goodness. Can you tell learning any strategy game to play better? Huh? Hold on. Can you tell learning any strategy game? Secret tips for getting better at any strategy game? Secret tips for getting better at any strategy game. I think it's everything that I talked about a few moments ago. It's a very good question. I would say, well, it depends on your skill level, because your answer is gonna, the answer changes based on what level of a player you are. If you're a complete beginner, then it's things like always building workers and always using control groups or learning to use control groups. If you're intermediate, which I imagine most people watching on Twitch are, the most important thing, new player entirely. Okay, then yeah. Learning how to use hotkeys effectively. I got the hiccups. Is high on the list. Always training workers is high on the list. I think those are the two most important things. Legitimately. And I guess understanding the basics of like RTS game theory. Generally speaking, the person who manages their economy better is going to win games like these. And that means who is gathering resources the most efficiently. And when you think about gathering resources efficiently, you have to think about like walk time and idle time. You got to think about getting upgrades potentially. I basically don't get upgrades anymore. Not the eco upgrades, but yeah, just knowing that you want to have a lot of money and then you want to spend all that money on an army, like that very basic fundamental knowledge. Working on that is crucial. It's crucial. And in terms of more fundamentals of mechanics, I would say it's more about it's using control groups and hotkeys, using the keyboard and not the mouse. Hagrid, I'm sorry. I think I scared you away. I haven't seen a Hagrid message ever since I started moaning. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. I appreciate you very much. I feel a little bit bad. Ah, dude, this is the guy. This is the guy that only abuses the Secrets of Poseidon bug. I gotta kill him. It's like a mini game. I gotta kill him before he can abuse the bug. It's kind of exciting in that way. But in this guy's defense, I think he's only been playing Gaia since before there was even a bug, so. Fair enough, sir. He lurk. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate you lurking. It's cool to have devs also watching people play the game. What's the bug? So in the most recent patch, there's an upgrade that Gaia and Oranos get because it's on the Age 3 god Thea, which is called Secrets of Poseidon, or Poseidon Secret, that reduces the cost of cavalry by 15%. And in the recent patch, they tried to improve upon that upgrade by making it so turning cavalry into heroes also is 15% cheaper, which I believe they succeeded in doing. But it had the side effect of doubling the cost reduction from 15% to 30%, which is a very big deal. It's a substantial difference. You go from an upgrade increasing the output with an equal amount of resources. The output goes from like a 17% increase with the unbugged upgrade to a 42% increase with the bugged upgrade. I think it's 42. I might be misremembering the math, but it's about that much, which is huge, obviously. 17 is already good. Like, it's a solid upgrade. But 42, oh shit. It's a lot. Anyway, it's getting fixed in the next patch. But yeah, trying to play around it right now is it's hard against people. The only game I lost today when my opponent went for Poseidon and just spammed Cav, and I had to completely change my game plan to spam spears. I'm sorry, chicken. I'm not gonna. Actually, I will finish. Myth units are cheaper. I don't know how many of those I'm gonna make. Also, Guy is very good at stopping the rush that I want to do. The temple. So I'm not really. Oh, that's. I want that. I'm getting that. So I'm not really invested too much. This might be very important. If the game gets to a point where they have Secrets of Poseidon and they're just spamming Cav. Also, I don't want to take anything away from Sindbad. They're a very good player. In fact, last time I played them, I was going into it with a mentality of stopping them from abusing the bug, and as a result, I died very early to Terma spam. So, yeah, gotta be careful. You can do everything. He's quite strong. Aspect ratio of the monitor, whatever the normal one is. I don't know those things. Oh, it's a hero. I haven't seen the Terma yet, which surprises me. There's the Terma. Oh, I was supposed to get this upgrade earlier. I like the hurdle upgrades. I also have way too little gold. Try to balance my mech out a little bit. What's the cost of a term? I don't even know. 45-40. I thought it was a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh shit. Oh shit, I missed my throws. Wait, is that pathable? I assume it is. We're going that way.
Skopos. Bure. 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 Skop Yuji. Bure.
Os Yuji, Mos Inter.
Skopos. Dilis Moke. Bure. Ji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Skopos. Skopos.
Lost. Again.
Yuji. Skopos. Bure. Shloma. Yuji. Poro Fras. Dilis Moke. Skopos. Bure. Schloss. Gil. Poro Fras. Dilis Moke. Dilis Moke. Bure. Dilis Moke. Ma. Bure. Ma. Schloss. Ji. Ma. Schloss. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Bure. Skop. Yuji. Schloss.
Hosto. Schmark.
Ma. Bure. Ma. Schloss. Skop. Ma. Skopos, Schmark. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Bure. Dilis Moke. Dilis Moke. Ji. Bure. Skop. Ji. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Dilis Moke. Bure. Skop. Yuji. Ji. Bure. Schloss. Skop. Yuji. Ma. Dilis Moke. Ji. Ma. Schloss.
Oh, wrong one.
Schloss.
Oops.
Ma. Schloss. Ma. Bure. Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Bure. Dilis Moke. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Bure. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Poro Fras. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Bure. Schloss. Ma. Schloss.
It's a fun matchup. I'm not being sarcastic. I actually really enjoy this.
Schloss. Poro Fras. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Skopos. Bure. Schloss. Schloss. Skopos. Ma. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Poro Fras. Ma. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
I do know Grubby, yeah.
Okay. Mos Inter.
Ma. Yuji. Ma. Dilis Moke. Skop. Poro Fras. Bure. Dilis Moke.
Oh my god, I'm clicking on the animal.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Skopos. Ma.
Uh-oh, wait, I'm the one without the front line now. Wait, no, I have a front line. What am I doing?
Os Yuji Mark. Schwest. Diat. Diat.
If I can get on his gold, I win the game. Actually, well, maybe not. This is a little bit scary. There's a lot of units here. Okay, I've kind of lured his army away a little bit. Oh. Because enemies getting disjointed. This is a really fun game. I think my micro's a little bit better here. I don't think he target fired it. Target fired as well as I did. Oh, what? You're taking an expansion. This guy's legend. That's smart though. My units can't really siege anything down. It's very expensive, so. Try and dampen his production a little bit. Breaking through. I'm aging. He's getting gold. Enough chaos on the map, but I think I might be able to hide these. I might just think that he killed everything there. I'm just making spears. I'm expecting Poseidon's secret. I'm gonna need more food. Less wood. Gee, that was a really good game. That's a lot of fun. That was a really fun match. These are like my favorite kinds of games, where we're just fighting over territory nonstop. Yo, Sean! Sean? Thank you for the Prime sub. Let me know how to pronounce your name. Much appreciated, man. What's the plan with Chronos if you aren't able to win early? I mean, you have a lot of options. Like this game, I didn't even time shift my tempo. I didn't go for any rush. Chronos is still a strong hero, or a strong god. Deconstruct is very good. Like Sheen, gotcha. Thank you again, man. Much appreciated. But Deconstruct is really good. Like if your opponent, especially if they're Egypt, goes to throw down like a keep on a gold mine, being able to just deconstruct it and take that fight is huge. I know a lot of people, especially on social media like Reddit, who play this game, talk about how keeps are not strong in AOM. Let me tell you, they're really strong. Keeps are fucking really strong. So being able to deconstruct them makes a huge difference. Plus, Prometheus is quite nice. Being able to like heroize units like this, and you have a lot of play as Chronos. Also, keep in mind, like every time you age up, you get a free myth unit. Yeah, and AoE 4 like keeps static defense in Siege being as strong as it is in AoE 4 is the reason I don't play a lot of AoE 4. I much prefer AOM game design. That for Chronos or Oronos in general? I think it's about the same. Sorry, I'm biting my lips a little bit. Let me look at my account and see who I mostly play. I think my win rate is higher with Chronos, but I play Oronos more. So Chronos is my best god. Just by win rate at 74%. But I don't play him that often. Oronos is one of my most played gods, below Isis and Poseidon at 16%, and I win about 2/3 of my game with him. I feel like at my skill level, Chronos is a little bit better than Oronos, but To each their own. Set time? I don't even know how to. No, I've never played set. If I play set, I'm gonna have to like practice and skirmish off stream before we do it on stream. My account rating is too high. My rating is too high to play set. I've never played set. I haven't played set once. Not even like versus AI or something. Like, I've never played set. Same with Hades. Like, I've played Hades twice. Oh, wait. Go back to my account. I've only played Hades twice. And in one of the... I can't remember the first game that I lost with Hades. I think I just got outplayed. And then the second game... I didn't realize how the god power worked. Like, I went naked fast expand, which means, like, no military units. Just try to take a really fast second TC. Thinking that I could use the god power on, like, a TC as it was under construction to defend it. And then they attacked me, and I realized I couldn't do it, and I just immediately lost the game. It's like, okay. I actually do need to play these civs like in, I mean, it makes sense that it works the way that it works. It just wasn't my understanding. But, yeah, that's... I gotta play, like, practice games before I play them on my try-hard account. There was a while back where, like, this is my first time playing AOM, is Retold, so I've been playing for like 5 weeks now. And the first thing I did with every civ was get them to top 100. So the first civ that I played was Egypt. And because I had never played AOM even once, it took me 10 or 11 days to get up to top 100 with Egypt. That's why I've played so many ISIS games. Then after I got Egypt up to top 100, I think I went to Greeks. And I got the Greeks up to top 100 in 2 days. And then I did Atlanteans, and I got Atlanteans up to top 100 in like... I think that might have been 1 day even. No, that was 2 days. And then the North, I got it in 1 day. But that was only 1400 rating. And the way that I did that was I just had separate accounts. Back then, my peak elo was like 1400, so I would play like 2 games and already be playing people that I would normally play. But now the game's been played enough that 1400 rating is like, it feels like smurfing. So I'm only playing on my main account. I've learned enough. But it makes it hard to play something like North unless I get a lot of practice in. I don't like smurfing, but as somebody who never played Age of Mythology in the past, I was very sad that there wasn't a separate MMR for Civilizations. That's all I wanted. I'd much rather play on this one account, but have a separate MMR for all the civs. I understand that's probably not feasible. Yeah, you don't have to buy it. If you have the game on Steam, you just family share up to 4 or 5 accounts. You're so cute, baby. Oh, don't kick me. Sorry. Oh, look at the tail. She's getting angry. She wants to be cute in peace. She doesn't want me to pet her. Make all hotkeys again? I did. Actually, I had 4 completely different hotkey setups. Is how I did it. I had a hotkey setup for Egypt, and then I started playing the next civ, and I was like, okay, wait, I need these new hotkeys for this civilization, and I did that. And then I made a completely new hotkey setup from scratch again for the 3rd civ, and then for the 4th civ, I had another completely unique hotkey setup. And then when I came back to the main account, I took all of the lessons that I learned with every single hotkey setup, and now I only have 1. But there is one thing that I need in this that I haven't done yet. Find armory. I just set it up. Control D. No, AoE 4 does not have different elo for different civs either. I'm coming from a StarCraft 2 perspective, not an AoE 4 perspective. In StarCraft 2, it doesn't matter how highly rated you are with Protoss. Your Terran and your Zerg are completely separate MMRs. Barmary, yeah. No, I'm just running out of space with my hotkeys. Control V is something, Control C is something. I don't think Control X is something. Control Z and Control X I don't actually use. Maybe I could be using those. Control A. What does Control A do? It's definitely something. Oh, cycle through scouts. Control S is scout. Control D is ungarrison. Control F I think is garrison, but now I'm just using the Alt key. Control Q is heroize. What's Control W? I don't know. Control E is berserk. Go berserk. Control H is heroes. Control Shift R is all army. Control Shift D is all docks. Control Shift Space is all military production. Space is idle military. And then tilde through 9 are my regular control groups. F1 is idle villagers. F2 to F5 is god powers. I think it's just fine armory. I don't think there's a find all armory button. Sheen, I recommend have a select all army button for sure, but use it very sparingly. You should mostly be using select idle military. So I have select idle military on space, which is very easy and very very natural to use. I said that while I was reading the word armory. Very natural to use. And then Control Shift R is all military, which is kind of funky. Oh, the stupid pharaoh. Sheen, they're fixing it. Sheen, they're fixing it. Next patch. Priests and pharaohs that are empowering buildings will not be selected with select all army or select all heroes. What are the names of my alt accounts? I don't remember. The Greek one was Sisyphus. The Norse one was Mr. Wednesday. That was a American Gods reference. And my Atlantean ones, I think I just called it Atlanta, like the city in America, Atlanta. I think those are the names, but I don't know for sure. I play on them very sparingly. Like I played on the Norse account off stream for like an hour when I was practicing Thor, having never played Thor before. Didn't have all those hotkeys 20 years ago, and it was fine. Yeah, I'm sure it was fine. Like I played Warcraft 3 in like 20 years. Fuck, I'm old. Oh no. I played Warcraft 3 20 years ago and I was fine without those hotkeys. But life is better with them. Life is better with them. And now it's just the standard for RTS. It's one of the reasons why I can't really play Stormgate, is the hotkeys are a mess. I've communicated that in the past too. But obviously I have other stuff they need to prioritize working on. But yeah, hotkeys are critical for me. There are way too many? You only have to use them if you want to use them. In my opinion, I think the way that the Age games have done hotkeys is better than any other RTS in history. Like, they are the best at hotkeys. StarCraft 2 is the only one that comes close. StarCraft 2 might actually be a little bit better. The UI for setting up hotkeys is 100% better in StarCraft 2. But there's nothing like select idle military. Or select all. I don't think StarCraft has like select all gateways or select all robos, does it? I don't think it does. But there are some things in StarCraft that are better. Well, better or worse, depending on your opinion. I like rapid fire in StarCraft 2. There's nothing really to rapid fire in AOM though. But rapid fire is very controversial, even though it's been the standard for pro gaming the entire history of StarCraft 2. I hate the QWER menus in Stormgate. No, I've never played Gates of Pyre. I actually don't know like anything about that game. I'm just gonna play it when it releases. Camera location hotkeys are great, but for age games, I don't think they matter that much. I use camera location hotkeys in every StarCraft game that I play, but I don't use them in age games. I don't find them to be useful in age games. I mean, Stormgate is just undercooked. You know? It just needs more time in the oven. They released it in a very, very early state. But I actually was watching Sturgeon UK on Twitch. I was watching him stream Stormgate a couple of days ago. The game looks a lot better from the last time that I played. Like the changes that they made to the lighting, and I think some of the textures really improve the visuals. Obviously, it still doesn't look as good as like a StarCraft or an AOM or an Age 4. But I was very impressed with the progress that they made in like a month or two. Like if they keep iterating like that over the course of a year, then like I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited to play. But much like a lot of you guys, I'm sure, I kind of want to wait until it's done. I played a fair bit of Stormgate, like 100 hours, when it launched on Steam. But after that, I mean, there isn't really an esports scene yet. Not saying there even should be because the game is still getting cooked, right? But it just needs more time. It just needs more time. So I play StarCraft 2 ever? Yeah. I play a bunch. Not currently because it's the off season. But my main work is casting StarCraft 2. Whether that be doing like a GSL, or doing a smaller tournament, like EWC qualifiers, or doing like online things like that, or doing like the ESL Masters. And whenever I'm casting StarCraft 2, I'm playing StarCraft 2. I find I can't really cast if I'm not playing. I very much struggle to talk about games and like understand what the players are trying to do unless I'm also playing that game. Even though I've played StarCraft for like maybe 10,000 hours total already, I would not be... My casting would be significantly worse if I tried to cast a game right now. But if I played StarCraft 2 for a week and then I try to cast, it'd be easy. That's just the way my brain works. My memory is very it's very short term. It's very short term. So whenever there's like a GSL, I'm always like playing StarCraft 2 in between like GSL casting days. I'm playing StarCraft 2 leading up to GSL. Same way like if I do an online tournament. Or if I go like abroad, like to Dallas or to Riyadh to cast an ESL event, I'll be playing StarCraft 2. Yeah, Day 9 is amazing. I love Day 9. Did Day 9 play any AOM when Retold launched? I just realized I didn't get to catch any of his streams of it if he did. Yeah, back before I was really super involved in the StarCraft 2 esports, Day 9 dailies, like, I love that stuff. It actually was a really fun moment for me. This is like a long time ago. This is young state. This is like maybe teenager state or early 20s state, but I spent a lot of my time watching Day 9's videos as I was learning StarCraft 2 for the first time, because I'd never competed in any RTS before. And a year or two later, I think he had done like 1 or 2 dailies on builds that I made, which just, ooh, that made me so happy. I was so excited. I was very happy as a young kid him doing that. Somebody that I looked up to so much. He did some ranked, it was a mess. Yeah, everybody's first time playing AOM is a mess, but it's a very lovely mess. He learned StarCraft 2 from Destiny. Yeah, yeah. I haven't kept up with what he's done after StarCraft 2. Like, I'm vaguely aware of it, but he's always been very opinionated. I don't know what he's doing now, but I remember when I knew him in StarCraft 2, he was a nice guy. I actually met him at quite a few lands. I even played against him, I think at MLG Anaheim? I think it was Anaheim. He does debate stuff? It's cool. I like debate. Was he good? Yeah, he was quite good at StarCraft 2, but he's kind of like the way I am with AOM. He was more about streaming than competing. Like he's a competitive person, so he would want to compete, and he was good, but he's not like pro level. He's more about just streaming. And he was a very entertaining streamer. He had a really unique style of StarCraft 2, which was fun to watch. But it was also very metagameable. Like basically every game back then, ZVP, Zerg versus Protoss, he would go for like Ling and Fester. And I remember when I played against him at MLG or whatever it was, like I was on a team and I just told my teammates, I'm like, I'm just gonna go fast +1 charge lots every single game. He's gonna die. And they're like, yeah, that'll work. I'm like, yeah. And then I did it, and it's just like, well, I feel kind of bad because I just know what he's gonna do, because he does it every game, and it just kills him. But at the same time, like, you need to have a range as a pro player. But he was good. He was good. He was one of the top players on the ladder for a long time. But you need to have a big range of styles. It's the same with like, you know, Divine in AoE 4 and AOM. He kind of gives me a little bit of the same vibe because like in Age 4, he will usually stick with one build or one strategy with one civilization, and he will get so good at it that he will catapult himself to the top of the ladder. And he's like rock solid when he does those builds. But then you go into a tournament and there's a veto process and that civ just gets banned and suddenly he can't. Like, he's still a good player, he's still a great player, but he can't showcase what makes him so special on the ladder, you know? Which is a little bit sad. But it was kind of similar with Divine. And yeah, you also do get countered a little bit with a build, but usually he tries to do something that is solid enough that even if you know it's coming, he can still play the game. But yeah, I would love to see Divine have a little bit more range in his gameplay. I would love to see him go deep in tournaments. He's a good player. For that reason, actually, Divine's a very good player to watch and learn from. Sorry, Wurzel, I saw that you asked this twice. I was lost in my train of thought. I don't know if I would feel comfortable casting Age of Mythology yet. Also, I don't know if it's something I could really do. I feel like the people that are already casting Age of Mythology have been doing this for like 10 or 20 years, or have been casting Age games for that long, and I wouldn't want to disrupt the ecosystem. But even if that wasn't an issue, my game knowledge isn't high enough. Maybe in like a couple of weeks or months, I could cast Age of Mythology, but as it is right now, not quite there. I would say my biggest gap in knowledge isn't even with the game. It's not knowing the pro players and their styles and their histories. I think that's very important when you're casting an RTS. StarCraft 2 is not a dead game, no. It is the most successful global RTS in the world by a lot. Still, today. Yeah, JMZE, but I think that's better as a player and streamer than it is as a caster. So they do patches on StarCraft 2 anymore. It's patched very rarely. I believe we're probably going to have a patch when the next... I would imagine we would have a patch when the circuit starts again. But the way that the patches work in StarCraft 2 now is a little bit different because StarCraft 2 no longer has publisher support. It's not really Blizzard that is actively developing it. Instead, there is a council of players and casters, and I think also content creators, maybe? I don't really know because I'm not part of it. That decides what should be changed in future balance patches. And as a result, usually the patches are very... sorry, I'm not playing on water maps. Usually the patches are pretty small in scale. And obviously there is some conflict of interest there, which is a little bit sad. So you have pro players deciding balance. I don't think that should happen. In a perfect world, I don't think that should happen. However, I think it is... I think I prefer having the council to nothing. That is where I'm at. I don't think they've been doing a particularly bad job. I've been pretty pleased. I feel like it's nice to have some patches that shake things up, especially like before GSL season. Assuming the players have enough time to adjust. I like the changes. It is the best. It is the best we got. Yo, what's up, Old Toad? How come I don't like water maps? I just never... I played water maps at the start of my like AOM learning, and I just don't like them. Like, they're not fun to me. They're just not fun. I feel like every water game, I know people always say you don't have to play water or water maps, and that is true. But every water map that I play against a high-level player always ends in like a super late game Age 4 slog. And those are not the kind of games, I don't like being forced into that kind of situation. Like, it is so hard to end a game on water maps. I hate it. They're way too campy. I just don't want to play on water maps. And also, like, I'm not trying to be a pro player. Like, I don't need to train on water maps because I'm not going to play in tournaments. Excuse me. Like, I just play to have fun, so I'm just playing land maps because they're fun. What's up, Boyd? No, I'm not really interested in water maps, Boyd. I'm a casual dude. I'm just playing for fun. I don't want to learn them. And yeah, Tess, I don't know if it's the same for the HOTS MOBAs. I'm not sure. Anyway, sorry about the queue time. I know we found a water map and I dodged it, so it's kind of my fault, but I just don't want to play on them. I apologize, everyone. This won't be a problem. This won't be a problem, hopefully, after a couple of patches. I think the devs have said that it's something that's on their radar, adding in map vetoes, but because this is a very old game engine, it is harder than we would expect to implement map vetoes to the ranked process. If I play Loki and win next game, you'll sub? I don't know any Loki stuff. I didn't... K1, that's just something that I've heard. It's not like something that's been announced. It's like second or third hand knowledge. I've like heard it from people who have heard it from somewhere else. But I've heard it enough times that I believe it to be true. I don't have any secret insider knowledge. I'm just hoping... I think that eventually they will be added. It's been some pretty common feedback. Tech tree and rank queue, yeah. I want to be able to look at my tech tree right now. Yeah, Cascade, I can play Loki, but not today. Not right now. I need to learn some builds and play some like skirmishes against AI and maybe a couple games off stream, and then I can play Loki. Right now I'm playing, I don't have the tech tree. I'm playing Greeks, Atlanteans, and Norse. And the gods I'm playing with Atlanteans are Oranos and Kronos. I want to play Gaia, but Thea is bugged right now, so I'm not playing Gaia. With Norse, I'm only playing Thor. With the Greeks, I'm playing Poseidon and Zeus. So those are the gods that I'm playing currently. But I want to learn Hades. I want to learn Loki. And I want to get better with Egypt. Guy is bugged. Yeah, so there's a tech for Gaia. Age 3, Thea is like your best option is Gaia. The other option just really isn't very good for them, so you're kind of forced into Thea. But one of Thea's best upgrades, I mean, obviously, arguably their best upgrade is Poseidon's Secret, which reduces the cost of all of your cavalry by 15%. But instead it reduces it by 30%. Which might not sound like a lot. You might be like, well, that's only another 15%. How bad could it be? But if you think about it in terms of having 1,000 resources to spend, cavalry, like the, I don't know what it's called, Contarius or something, it costs 100 res. So normally you get 10 without the upgrade. You get 10. With the upgrade, you get 11.8, which is pretty good, but it's less than 2 more. With the bugged upgrade, you get 14.3. So it's, if you turn your economy just into horses, it's a 43% increase in output with the bugged upgrade. Cost reductions are crazy. So it's very abusive. It's very OP. Does the Thea bug affect Gaia more than Oranos? Yeah, it does, because Oranos and Kronos both have, I don't know what the god is called. They both have the Chaos God, which is a very strong alternative to Thea. I mean, Kronos doesn't even get to choose. Hyperion, thank you. Kronos doesn't even get to choose Thea. Dude, you fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm so toxic. I'm ruining my own stream by not playing water maps. Is that 3 in a row? Fuck. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. It's okay. My stream will get a lot better when we eventually get Naphitos. I'm sorry, guys. It's okay. I like this chill chat. I should just move. I should change the category to just chatting. We should just move to the just chatting category. Oh, is Rhea good on water? I don't play water, so I don't know. What are my general plans in regards to AOM Retold? Am I planning to play it for a while, then move on to another RTS, or do I want to be a part of the pro scene? I'm not really interested in competing in AOM tournaments. So right now I'm just having fun playing the game, so I want to keep playing it. That's all. Why not interested in competing? Well, I'm playing for fun. Water maps aren't really fun. Competitive play has a lot of water maps. It doesn't seem fun to me. That's part of it. The other part is, I live in Korea, and every H tournament is European time, and I'm not interested in playing multiple weekends in a row from 12 a.m. until 5 a.m. Korean Standard Time for $200. So that's the main reason. It's just not worth it. I'm not gonna completely ruin my sleep schedule to make $200 after 4 weekends. Doesn't that apply for any game? No. There are tournaments and other RTS scenes like StarCraft. There's European tournaments and American tournaments and Asian tournaments, but In the age games, it's really European centric. And I'm not saying they should change that. I'm not saying they should change that. I mean, there's less players in my time zone. It makes sense for it to be the way that it is. What are you doing? A push-up? What are you doing right now? You guys see her? What is this? You're like doing a push-up. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this pose? Can I touch the belly? No? I can't touch the belly? Alright, she's upset. I touched the belly. I'm sorry. I won't touch your belly anymore. No, don't leave. I knew it was a bad idea to touch the belly. I knew it was a bad idea. Oh, she's so mad. She'll come back. She can't stay mad at me. She'll... Oh, look at the tail wagging. What if I brush you? A peace offering? How about a peace offering? You want to get brushed? Peace offering? Will this make it up? Will this make it up to you? Come on. Let's have peace. I'm sorry I rubbed your belly. I'm very sorry I rubbed your belly. It just looked so, it looked so pettable. You wanna come back to bed? We can be friends again. I'll brush you. We can be friends again. She's forgiven me already. Change the angle for you. There you go. Oh, it's a good girl. Oh, that's a good girl. Okay, she's happy again. She'll come back to bed eventually. She's on break. Yeah, I would like if we had some small tournaments in my time zone. That would be nice. New category, just chatting. Yeah, it has been a while. It has been a while since we last played a game, hasn't it? Like, queue times are already long. And the fact that we're not playing... Oh, okay, I know what she's gonna do. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. I'm ready. There we go. Alright. The perch. If we get another water map, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm actually very afraid. I'm very afraid. I wonder why this is so bugged. I've played so much more than this. I wonder why this just doesn't work. I would love if this stuff worked. What's something we can do while we wait? Alright. Let's try to do this. locking in. Okay, we're gonna try again. Oh, okay. Not bad. Not bad. 97.1, not bad. Alright, we got a game. Let's go, go beside him here. She's eventually gonna come back to her bed, so I'll move this camera down. I don't want to do that in game. I appreciate your patience, everyone. I'm glad we finally got a game. I turned on the old god icons. There's an option in the menus. I just like the way they look. Wait, look away. Divert your eyes, boy. Ow! Jump down with her claws. Right, good girl. That hurt. I'm not gonna lie, I have literally changed the shirts that I wear because of this cat. I'm specifically wearing thicker shirts because I know when I'm streaming, she's gonna jump. She's gonna use me as a jumping board to get on the top of the chair, and if my shirt isn't thick, I'm gonna be in pain. So this is 30 food a minute. I want that. I want that bad. I'll get it too. It's very close to my base. Oh. I should get that too and get the tower upgrade. Wait, he's set. Does set get Eclipse Ancestors? Set does not get Eclipse, right? But he still gets Ancestors. Is that correct? I feel like that's correct. No, don't go on the desk. You know, I can tell. I can tell what you want to do. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh shit. Don't do it. Only ISIS gets I'm gonna send this villager. I'm having a lot of idle time by doing my village. But I am gonna pull it away from food and put it on the temple. I'm getting all my eco upgrades because ISIS generally plays really safe in their base. And it's unlikely I'm going to get very much done against them. So I might as well. Might as well just get my upgrades. Nice and
Έστω. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόστα καλό. Χώρο.
Λέγε Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε καλός.
Έτοιμος.
Βουρθός.
Ναι,
Λέγε πάλι. Πρόστα έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόστιμα, ναι, τέκτον. Έτοιμος, θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα,
Πρόσταγμα.
Getting my eco upgrades.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Get a
έτοιμη.
Pegasus.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Ορθός.
Get my hero.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα, Ισμάχιν. Ναι, έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Βούλομαι.
I'll start gearing up for.
Πρόσεχε, θηρευτής.
I'll start gearing up for the How is that range correct? I think the range is longer than the UI shows.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
I
Βούλομαι.
mean, it has to be, right? You guys saw that.
Έτοιμος, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον, τέκτον. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα,
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Just trying to get some damage done.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Just a little tiny bit of damage.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
Εισβολή.
Εισβολή.
Oh, that's a very good relic.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Kill him. Garrison.
Μάλιστα.
Πάνω. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Λέγε.
I think it's gonna be a meteor rush, I would think. Bronze armor.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
πρόσεχε, έτοιμη. Μεταλλές.
Not really making any units, so I don't feel like I would get much value out of them. But now that we're aging, we can start.
Πρόσταγμα,
Πρόσταγμα.
ναι, μα βρήκω, έστω,
Έσουν μεταλλές.
λέει,
Λέει ως
μεταλλές.
ετοίμος. Πρόσλεγε. Μ' αρέσουν ναι.
Πρόσταγμα,
Is this this place?
Βούλομαι.
It's not.
λέει, μεταλλές.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Wrong button.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Βούλες, ναι. Βούλο.
Λέει βουλ,
Λέει ναι, βούλο. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσλεγε, έστω. Πρόσεχε, τι μ' αρέσει, λέει ετοίμος. Λέει έτοιμος, ναι, μα βουλ μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε, έστω. Λέει τι βούλο.
Oh! That was a long shot.
Μ' αρέσει, βούλο. Μ' βουλ, έστω, ναι. Έτοιμος. Μ' βούλος, λέγε. Πρόσεχε, έστω. Τέκτο. Λέγε, έστω, έτοιμος. Λέγε, βούλο. Μα βουλ, έστω. Έτοιμο. Ορφάνι. Λέγε, βουνε.
Λέει, τέκτον,
Τι λέει, μάλιστα. Βουλ, μάλιστα.
έτοιμη.
Λέει, προσβούλος, λέει, ετοίμος. Τέκτον,
Τέκτον, βρυτό,
Πρόσεχε, ναι, μα βούλο, ναι, μάλιστα.
Cat's name is Shio.
Πρόστα βούλ, μάρος, ετοίμος. Ναι, πρόσεχε. Λέγε, βούλο. Λέγε, μάρος, ετοίμος. Πρόστα, λέει, ετοίμος. Βούλο.
Well, I can't really do anything until he gets out of his base, so...
Πρόσεχε.
For now, we're just We're just enjoying ourselves. We are relaxing. We're unbothered. Unbothered by the incoming meteor. Do not care.
Πρόσταγμα.
We're okay. We're okay with the meteor. We've accepted that there's some things you just can't change about life. One of those things that sometimes you get hit with a meteor.
Ναι, έστω. Λέει, ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε.
Or tornado.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Right. Forgot.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Forgot he doesn't get the meteor. Gotta shift the sands on there. I want to sacrifice my Pegasus. Yep. What do we have here? Upgrade for my villagers.
Λέγε.
Gonna make sure I have more food income, because that's one thing I'm lacking right now.
Λέγε.
Bug? Yeah, we won the game. That was a cool strat, though. That was a cool strat. What? I think this is, yeah, villager hit points and damage. This was a good upgrade to get for that situation. That was cool. By the way, one of those things that helped me a lot is my watchtowers. Not only are they upgraded 1.4 damage versus myth units, we got that relic. .4 damage versus myth units certainly helped. I know it doesn't do that much damage, but...
Λέγε.
This game looks so good. This game just looks great. Yeah, ceasefire really was good there. The fact that I can give myself the time that I need to go back home, and I can even get the upgrade for my villagers, solid. Very solid. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we queue. Why do you go for my TC? I mean, the TC is also like the main defensive structure of my base, right? Why not gold or res? My economy is really split, and also he doesn't have the scouting to know where anything is. I think he made a fine call. Just that his build isn't gonna beat somebody who knows what they're doing. All of the god power durations are really long. Fresh Monkey Mama. Like Ancestors I feel like it's too long. Ceasefire I feel like it's too long. Flaming Weapons I feel like it's too long. But that's just my perspective as someone outside of AOM. I will be right back. Play later. I promise. We're gonna play when I'm done. So we have a routine. I've told you guys before. If you're a recurring viewer, you'll know. But I have a routine with a cat. We stream together, usually until about 7 p.m. And then we play for like 20 minutes. And right now she thinks it's playtime because it's almost 7 p.m. and I just got out of my chair and now she's super excited to play, but it's not time yet. Chio, it's not time yet. We'll play later, I promise. But she very much likes routine. She is a cat of routine. That's why she's always here. She knows we're gonna be streaming. She recognized the sound of the computer turning off and knows that means it's playtime. But today she got super excited. What do I think about playing with the Egyptians? I'm not gonna play with them today. I'm actually playing all of the other civilizations. I need to practice Egypt a little bit more before I can play them at this level, because I'm like top 20 now, and there's still a lot I don't know about the other civs. So if I play Egypt, I'll just lose. Well, I'll just lose straight up. Because I'm getting matched against very good opponents. But I do plan on playing Egyptians within the next couple of weeks. What do I think about picking one god from each pantheon and randoming between them? I kind of like... You're gonna jump on me? I thought you were gonna jump on me. You guys can't see her right now, but she's literally gone. She had like her hand on my lap, her paw on my lap, and she was just yelling at me. Yelling at me to play. I just need to practice the other civilizations a little bit more before I can play them. Practicing Egypt a lot so you can play online. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm the same way. I like to practice my stuff before I play it on my main account. What do I think about picking one god from each pantheon? Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't answer this. I like to pick my gods. I random in team games, but I like to pick my gods based on the map, and also based on what I'm feeling. Any tips for the game? Okay, yeah, go ahead. She wants to. She wanted to jump on me. I could tell. She wanted to jump up here, and then she bailed out. Tips for the game. Make sure you have villager auto queue on. Villager auto queue is very good. And I would also recommend, if you really want to get better, you have two ways you can do it. Way number one is you can completely learn on your own and experiment and learn by just kind of losing and feeling things out, which is really fun in my experience. That's how I learned AOM. I didn't look at any resources for the first 2 weeks at least. I just learned everything from scratch. But if you really want to kickstart your learning experience, I recommend watching somebody like Void, somebody like I Am Magic on YouTube, somebody who's been playing this game for decades, and they can kind of talk through their thought process. And you can learn from them. But in general, just try to have a strong economy and try to have a good game plan. Generally speaking, I would say the person that gathers more resources in any RTS is going to whoever gathers the most resources is probably going to win the game. You're not allowed on the desk, but you know this. Why are you? You're a hippo. Favor. I'm sorry. I'm going to pause for a second. You cannot be on the keyboard. You know this. You know this. You cannot be on the keyboard.
Skipan. Veiðimaður. Tilbúinn.
Skipa. Satt. Timbursveit.
Skip. Veiðimaður. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Oh my god, she's going crazy because it's playtime. You're going crazy. Oh, making a joke. Give him a laugh. Alright, sorry, I'm a little bit scatterbrained right now because I'm micromanaging the cat and also the game. So, this isn't gonna be my best game of commentary right now. I'm mostly trying to do this correctly. Yeah, this UI is way better. Having all this information in the bottom right is so sick. Also, I have my UI scale down to 85%. I like having a slightly smaller UI.
Hver það? Tilbúin? Já, tilbúin. Já. Já, ég veit það. Hver það? Tilbúin? Já, tilbúin. Ég veit. Já, samþykkt. Samþykkt, já, til skip, já, tilbúin. Hver er það? Skip, hver er það? Timbursveinn. Já, Timbursveinn. Til skip, til skip hann, já. Timbursveinn, tilbúin. Skip, veiðimaður. Skip, já, veiðimaður. Hver er tilbúin? Veiðimaður, já.
Sorry again about the lack of commentary. Struggling a little bit. When I glasses, I'm nearsighted, so I don't usually use my glasses when I'm gaming or when I'm reading a book or anything. I don't need my glasses. Screen is close enough to me.
Hver er það? Ég
I don't really know how to play this matchup, so I'm copying what my opponents are doing. A little bit.
Skip hann, tilbúin. Já, skip, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já, tilbúin. Til skip. Já, samþykkt. Já, tilbúin. Skip, til skip. Já, ég aðráð. Til orðustu skip. Já, samþykkt. Fyrir já, til satt. Já, skipa. Ég vil, já. Já, ég vil, satt. Fyrir það. Ég vil, samþykkt, tilbúin. Ég vil, samþykkt, ég vil. Já, satt. Ég vil. Skip, já, ég vil, já, ég vil. Já,
Where's my? Oh, I forgot my. I thought this was my gold.
Já.
Fuck.
Cat,
Kitty up there. Kitty. Please. Please be good.
Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Skipur, já, samþykkt, já, satt. Hvað þar? Skip, tilbúin, samþykkt, já, tilbúin. Skip, já, samþykkt, já, tilbúin, já, tilbúin.
Oh, I didn't notice
Já,
this.
já, tilbúin. Samþykkt, ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt, ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Já, fyrir, já, tilbúin. Ég samþykkt, já, skipan. Til skipan, já, skipan, já. Tilbúin. Til skipan. Til fyrir samþykkt, til fyrir samþykkt, já, til já. Til skip samþykkt. Já, fljósa, til ég fyrir það. Samþykkt, til skip, ég vil. Til ég fyrir samþykkt, já, ég fyrir, já, satt. Já, til skip, já. Skip samþykkt, já, skip, ég vil. Til skip, já, samþykkt, satt. Samþykkt, skip, til samþykkt, ég vil. Skipa, skipa. Já, til skip, já, til, já, samþykkt, já, samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt, já, til skip, já, ég fyrir það, já, já, hvað er það, til það, já, ég tilbúin, samþykkt, já, skip, já, til samþykkt, já, samþykkt. Já, veiðina. Hvað ég vil? Samþykkt. Já, til fyrir það. Já, til, já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Já, tilbúin, já, samþykkt, til, já. Skip, til, já, samþykkt, já, til, forustuslag. Já, ég vil. Satt. Hvað er það? Já, ég samþykkt.
I'm not an expert in it. I'm really bad at this matchup. Somebody throwing action, not enough burden. I made a mistake. I can still win. We don't deserve to. Very lucky.
Tilbúin, já, samþykkt.
Now we know.
Já,
That's fine.
já, satt. Já, ég skipa til sjá. Já, tilbúin. Atrás. Fyrir það atrás. Til orustu slag. Samþykkt. Já, til orustu slag. Já, atrás. Já, ég til atrás. Ég vil. Já, sækið. Já, sækið fram. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, sækið fram til atrás.
Where's this gold?
Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Til ég vil.
Ja, satt. Satt.
Til atrás, já. Til ég vil, já. Til ég satt, já, ég vil. Já, fyrir til já. Til já, já. Já, ég vil, já, já. Til tilbúin. Já, tilbúin, já. Til fyrir það. Til fyrir.
TA counter Herdman, counter Cav, counter TA. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. But if you have enough throwing axes, you can just go Cav throwing axes, which is really good. Yeah, her seer is strong. Her seer is strong. They're kind of this guy's kind of like an all-arounder. He's good against Myth, but he's an all-arounder that gets countered by throwing axemen. Nice guy. This build was a little bit better than mine. I don't know why. He's a step ahead. Then I gained some ground. I think I got one upgrade that he didn't get until later. I think I go for, it looks like I go for ranged armor before temple, and he goes just temple, but our agent timing is the same. I think that's what this jump is me getting the range armor upgrade. Because he's ahead the whole time, and then suddenly it's me ahead 16 to 15. That was really bad. Losing these builds was terrible. But the main thing is, like, even though we were losing this fight, we made him rotate the vills to gold. And that idle time might not seem like it's damage, but that is more impactful. That's basically me killing units. That's like the exact same thing as killing units, is making him move over to the other side. One of the top Thors? I did not realize that. That's cool. But I think making him do that rotation is why my economy or my army is growing here and his is flatlining, and that means we win this fight. What was his production setup? Oh, he had 3 Great Halls. I only had 2 up until the end. I had more longhouses. Yeah, going for Herdman there was the correct play. I should have had more Herdman. I need to do a better job of identifying... I need to identify exactly what the composition of my opponent is. Is it like pure cav, like he was kind of doing? Is it cav throwing axes? Is it cav throwing axes horsemen? And I need to identify it quickly and change my composition based on that. And I almost threw that game because I didn't realize what he was going for. I need to be better with my scouting. I need to be conscious about what I'm doing too. I wasn't really doing that consciously. Yeah, 15 more points, 1700. That is exciting. It's kind of insane. It feels kind of crazy getting top 20 on the ladder now, considering I didn't play the original AOM. I'm at a peak. I'm at a peak. Pretty soon I'm gonna start losing and I'll dip into another valley. But right now I'm riding the momentum. Yeah, the backline damage is also very consistent, but I felt like it wasn't doing anything there. Steel Solai. So I went for. At some point, as accepted, I was going to lose the fight. And then what I did was I took my throwing axes and I just started shift clicking his dwarves on gold. Because I was like, well, at least they can kill the workers quickly, right? It's not hard. It's a little bit hard to set up. It's a little bit hard. I do have that setting. The music is not recorded in VODs. So if you notice, I'm also streaming on YouTube right now, but I don't have a bot command for it. Because I'm not like trying to build a YouTube channel. I just have it so that I have some viewers who want to watch my VODs. But because I'm in Korea, I can't save VODs to Twitch. But here, I'll link you guys. This is where my YouTube is. I don't really do YouTube content, but this is where I stream on YouTube. And you'll notice it's the StarCraft 1. It's the Brood War playlist. It's not any of the music I'm listening to right now, because I have separate audio tracks. And the way you do that is I have some software called Voice Meter. Voice Meter Potato is what I use. And it was very complicated getting it set up, and I could not tell you how to do it anymore. I don't remember how to do it. But yeah, I'm outputting. One audio track is going to the live stream, which is what we're all doing right now, and one audio track is going to the quote-unquote VOD, the recorded stream. They're separate audio tracks. The only difference is that the live stream has my Spotify, because this is what I'm listening to. I think it's cool that we can listen to the same music. If I wanted, I could just turn off the music and only I hear it and you guys don't hear it, but I feel like vibing together with the music is more fun. And then I have the StarCraft 1 soundtrack saved on my computer, and it's just constantly playing that. On the VOD stream. So it's also pretty good. If you're listening and you don't like my taste in music, which, you know, valid, people have different tastes in music, you can watch me on YouTube and just listen to the StarCraft 1 music. You don't have to listen to me listen to like early 2000s hip hop. You can skip out on Nelly. Who else do we got? Is this 2 Nelly songs back to back? Bro, double Nelly. If you don't like Foo Fighters, if you don't like System of a Down, if you don't like Nujabes, if you don't like the Talking Heads. Yeah, I can't tell you how to do it. I know the StarCraft 1 music doesn't fit, but I like it. I like the StarCraft 1 music. I prefer having the StarCraft 1 music to having no music. The reason why I chose StarCraft 1, by the way, is because I set this up when I was streaming only StarCraft 2. And so it did fit in that case. But yeah. Where did the kitty go? I don't know where the kitty went. I wish the mattress tray worked in this game. It's really bugged. Even on like the stats websites, it's bugged. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are not showing up. Reporting API. Actually, I'm looking at it right now. It's better than it was before. Dude, I'm looking at my match history, and if this is correct, I've only lost 3. Let me look at this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're 12-1 in the last 13. That's pretty sick. Ignore this losing streak. We're 12-1 for the last 13. That is wild, actually. The only loss was against Nyan, who's really good, and also he was doing Poseidon's Secret abuse. So, no, I'm not playing Egypt today. I'm also not playing water maps. Fuck, dude, these queue times. Oh, I'm making it so much worse by not playing water. I don't enjoy water. I'm sorry, you guys. I wish Blade was here. Blade would be supporting me right now. He'd be telling me in the chat, he'd be like, you know what, water maps, they do suck. You're valid for only wanting to play on land maps. And I would feel so much better. Instead, I feel guilty. I'm robbing you guys of gameplay. Instead, we just have more loading screens. Water schmotter. Hell yeah. I'm curious. Oh, how do you do a poll? I'm doing a poll. I want people to answer this. Does water suck? Yes, no. I'm doing a 2-minute poll. I want to hear what the people, I'm even voting. I say yes. What do the people think? I think water maps suck. I do not like water maps. Holy shit, 40% of you already like water maps. Just to spite. No, I don't want you to spite me. I want you to. For the intellectuals to say I don't care. Yeah, the third option is just not voting. Dude, you guys are really 50-50. I am surprised. I feel bad for those of you who like water maps. Dude, that's insane. That's insane to me that so many of you like the water maps. I was expecting like a 70-30 split. Vote water because it's better than in the original game. Oh, I see. No, I'm not asking water in general. You guys really want me to rephrase this to water maps suck? You know what I'm asking. You know what I'm asking. Missed the APM counter just now, hidden very well. Yeah, I like very subtle UIs. I like very subtle UIs. I don't like the in your face, everything to be like in your face and obvious. I want you to be able to ignore it if you don't care about it. With the exception of chat, and that's because my stream is saved on on YouTube. And you can actually read the chat this way. Also, the 46 is my total number of subs. It's supposed to be my viewer count, but the API got bugged on Stream Elements, and so I had to change it to something else. So instead, it's just total number of subs that I've got on Twitch. We already got 2 subs today, though. I feel good about that. If I can hit my sub goal, like, every day, eventually, I'll be very happy. I understand my stream is probably too small to do that right now. I don't pull in enough viewers. But five subs a goal is or 5 subs a day is my goal for the future. Maybe in like November or December. You still can't see the APM counter. It is 70% opacity in the top right of the webcam window. So I want to be a beastie type content creator one day. I don't know. Because Beastie puts in so much work. I don't know if I have the endurance to do the kind of content creation that he does. I actually prefer just kind of being a gamer and casting. But maybe. Not Beastie type. Maybe more I am Magic type. Beastie light. Beastie light. Do I live off of streaming? No. I mean, I guess the answer is a little bit more complicated. Generally, I make my living casting esports titles. Like, in the past couple of years, I've casted PUBG, I've casted Kart Rider, I've casted Kart Rider. Wait, I just said that twice. Crossfire is what I wanted to say. I've casted StarCraft 2. Casted some other stuff. I even casted like a FIFA tournament. I cast a fair deal of different games in Korea, but this year, the esports economy is really tanking out here. Besides Valorant, there isn't very much going on, so I kind of need to start streaming full time to make a living. And is casting more money? Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna bring up my full dashboard or anything, but I'll break the illusion of how much money I make really quick, if you're curious. So I've streamed every day except for one day. I've streamed every day except for one day for the last 28 days. So I have streamed 27 of the last 28 days for a total of 126 hours, which in 27 days is like, what, about 5 an hour? And just under 5 hours a day. And I have made less than $700. So I make about $5.50 per hour of streaming. And my average viewership in that time is 201. So it's not very profitable. It's $5 an hour. But I would be playing AOM regardless, so I don't mind doing it. Yeah, it is probably only up from here, you're right. $5 an hour baseline isn't that bad. But we'll see, we'll see. The metric that I'm mostly trying to go by in terms of success is how many new people are following me. Because that means, you know, we're getting bigger. And I've gotten over 1,000 followers in that time span. Almost 1,100. One day I'll be 10K viewers and $200 per hour. That would be sick. That would be very sick. No, it's not enough to live off of. But it's something, right? It's something. It puts a dent. I don't know about the living costs for other people in Korea. Oh man, we're going really in depth with my finances. But I think in theory, for me to have a really comfortable standard of living, and that means like going on like some vacations with my girlfriend and going out to eat quite often, and living in my 2-bedroom apartment, which isn't in Seoul. You know, I moved out of Seoul because I wanted to move into a nice place, but also have it be cheap. I think I would say like 3 million Korean won a month, which is, that's before taxes. Not a lot of money. That's like $2,200 a month. That's all. For me to have like a decent standard of living, but admittedly like put nothing in the bank, I would say like less than $30,000 a year gets me there. But obviously, you know, I'm in my 30s. I need to start saving money, so. Yeah, it is cheap, but I live in Korea, so. Ideally, I'm making a lot more than that, obviously. But yeah, for me just to have like a baseline standard of living that is comfortable before taxes is 2.2K. Yeah, I know. I want to put more money. I did have quite a bit of money saved up. And when I say quite a bit, like it's not a lot. But I did have some money saved up in like stocks and stuff like that. But I actually had to pull most of it out because I have not made a lot of money this year. It's been tough. It's been tough out in Korea. But I'm sure things will get better. And in any case, I'm streaming now, which eventually should be reasonably profitable. Like I said, like if I can gun for like $2,000 a month, I can make up for the difference with casting, I'm pretty sure. Let's do another Thor game. I'm enjoying Thor. No more days to go off cycling. I might do that again this weekend. I might go cycling again this weekend. But I think if I can get up my my stream numbers from like $5.50 an hour to like $10 an hour, I would be very happy. And I'm telling you guys right now, if I get more viewership, I'm gonna sell out. You guys are gonna hate me. I'm gonna do a Raid Shadow Legends stream. I gotta make a living. And you guys are gonna watch it. Oh shit, I'm doing my build run. Oh fuck. Sorry, oh boy, that's really bad. Okay. Holy fuck, I was not thinking. Oh my god, everything is wrong. Wow, that was a disaster start. Sorry, I was still reading chat. I'm gonna change gears here. She subbed from Germany, so I get I think I get like half, maybe half of the sub. I don't have a lot of subs. I have 40. I have like less than 50 subs. Eventually, that number will go up. I just need to be more consistent streaming, which is what I've been doing for the last fair bit of time. Anyway, I'm not in a rush. Yeah, we just gotta do some gambling streams. And then we'll be making the big bucks. Oh, Corma, thank you. Thank you for the sub. By the way, I hope you don't get the impression that like I'm asking for people to sub if they feel comfortable subbing already. That's not it. I just had some questions in the chat and I answered them. I'm not like starving, you know? Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Message received. Oh no, I'm toxic. Bullying my chat into subbing. You know, I live a pretty fortunate life. I'm able to literally make a living playing video games, casting video games. If I wanted to make big money, I would have gone into like software development or something. But I wanted to play a life. I wanted to have a life of gaming. So I'm rich in what I do and loving what I do, and I'm rich in time. Is absolutely fortunate. Very fortunate. I wouldn't say riches is doing what you love. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh man, my build is really not been great. VTuber toe licker? What an ID. VTuber toe licker. I'm just gonna garrison and then ungarrison them just to make sure that I don't want to go. I don't want to go super heavy on the cow. Did I garrison and ungarrison my vills so that just so they kind of like force drop? I don't know a better way of force dropping. Maybe there is one. I just wanted to force drop. Am I getting rushed? I need to make sure that I'm throwing down my production immediately. Why do I have an dude? He's like stuck. I'm actually gonna bring my berserk back because I want to immediately fire up. More production buildings. Very concerned. I'm gonna rotate this just because it looks cool. It's a square, so it doesn't make a difference, but I feel like it looks way prettier. It's important when you game your base looks pretty. A lot of people will tell you that it's not important. You want your base to look nice. This? Oh wait, fuck. Okay. Okay, I might have canceled that at 100% because I was busy rotating my buildings. It's still worth it. My base is going to be so pretty when that building is done. Okay, it's fine. It's worth it. I'm not crazy, and I don't have OCD. It's totally fine. It's only wood. Look how many trees. We're gonna get more wood. I am stressed a little bit now, though. This god only make dwarves? I only make dwarves when I play this god. I could make vills if I wanted to, but I prefer the dwarves. I'm not gonna rotate anything anymore. I don't want to fuck up again.
Hver tilbúin? Skipan samþykkt. Satt. Já. Hver það? Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
It's already building the armory. Dude, my build is so bad this game. I'm probably just dead. Like, my tempo is so low. And he's already starting It's good. It's good. I haven't made a lot of cav. I think I've literally only made one cav. So the fact that he's starting to make the archers, or not the archers, the anti-cav unit, I like that. I like that a lot. That is good for me. What is this? What powers? Oh, I don't want to let him get that. He really should have gotten that before. And I should also start thinking about my age up soon. Make sure that I shift click them so I don't have idle time. Oh no, my dwarf, dude, this is a mess of a game. This is a mess of a game. Oh my god, we saved the dwarf. What a legend. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. Oh no, there's another dwarf. We gotta, dude, we're saving the dwarves. I accidentally rallied my TC to him. I'm just gonna make some houses over here, and we're gonna age up with flaming weapons. I can't believe I was rallying there. Not aging up yet. I need more production. I fucked up my rally again. Oh, he's 2 TC. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Dude, I'm so low on food. Or on gold, excuse me. Okay, we are aging now. It's very slow. Finally starting the age up. I can take this. I'm debating which units to make. I haven't decided yet. What does this upgrade do? Reserve I know he's on this gold over here on the left side. I'm just gonna go attack it down. Oh, he's not? What?
Some jeg vil.
I haven't popped flaming weapons yet. Oh, fuck. I was so confused about the gold. That's where it was. It's cheeky. Oh, that was a bad game. My early aim was so bad. Flaming weapons set last such a long time. It's still got 20 seconds left. I casted it so long ago. For a short period of time. For a short period of time, it says. Doesn't feel short. GG. Sorry, one sec, fellas. We can play later. She's begging. I'm so sorry, girl. Listen. After we're done with AOM, we're gonna play. Okay? Just a little bit more. A little bit more. I have a little bit more time. I use 800 DPI. My girlfriend just got off work, so I wanted to message her. 800, yes. 800 DPI. But yeah, making dwarves feels really good. Just dwarf. They're just better than gatherers. They cost the same as gatherers, except it's gold instead of food. And they basically gather everything the same rate as a gatherer, except they're better at gold. They're very good. First step is selling out to Raid Shadow Legends, and then it's the hot tub streams. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Oh, you slipped. Everybody saw that. You should be embarrassed. You slipped that time. Play Oranos. Everybody saw you slip. You gotta be more careful. You don't want to embarrass yourself. Husk Sup. Oh, this is the Twitch chatter. I don't always put all production buildings on one hotkey, but 90% of the time, they are on one hotkey.
Osto Diot.
I don't know why GLHF sent twice. It's always fun to play with somebody from Twitch chat.
Yes.
Oh, he streams too? I didn't know that he streams. When I don't chat, I stream. Oh, he is streaming. I feel like I don't have the... I'm gonna become more though. I gotta go back on wood. I don't have the food to age up. Yeah, he does have good builds. I've seen his builds before. Oh no, disaster! It was only marginally faster. Probably this is going to be a fast heroic game, and I'm going to lose in heroic. I don't want him to get a ranged soldier HP relic, given that he has the best range in the game. So I'm just holding it here with the hyenas. We're just hanging out. I would change my Mellow. That's what I want. But not yet. I'm on a rush.
You're very brave, but you're killing Anar's father.
Yuge.
It's too slow. Oh, it's bugs. This Oracle will never be able to. He's blind. He's never gonna be able to see again. Isn't it better to rush Termas and harass him? Maybe. I don't really know what I'm doing. It's a pretty good catch, though. I feel like he's not going to be very happy about this. I'm using this. Really, dude? That seems like... That seems a little misguided. I love this song. I really wanted to see this play in Korea, but I missed it, unfortunately. I actually learned how to sing this song in Korean. I might have watched the clips a little bit too much.
Air Joe's.
That's an option in game settings. I can maybe show you where it is. Trying to chase down his army. I'm assuming it's over here. It helps me confirm that the commands I issued are actually right. And the game is doing what I told it to do. I'm gonna cycle through scout hotkey.
Also, controlling this very poorly. This is second town sound. Oh boy, you don't want to get caught again, buddy. What happened? Oh, fire. Hey, Vila Smoke, Vila.
Gotta get it. Wait, what? Did you do that? Is this a mistake to fight here? I don't know. I think it probably is, but I'm all in. I'm losing the game. I think I just lost the game. Oh, those do 20 damage. Yeah. I didn't know you can do that on a fortress. My win rate versus Hades is really low. He's very good at surviving against all ins and just all winning, so. I've already lost this game. Sacking it to keep this mistake. His economy is just way bigger than mine. Can't break it. This map is too good for turtling. I lose so many games on Oasis because it's a very good expansion map. Holy shit, they gifted subs. Thank you so much. Funky Mama, my goodness. That's so generous. That's so generous. Thank you so much.
Herr Joes, Eket. Skopos, Vai.
Herr Eket.
Lugovolia. Skopo, Eket. Eket Fest. Eket. Eket.
Oh, earthquake. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I just can't. I can't beat these people who these people's place. This map is just not possible. If they know what they're doing, you can't kill them. There's so many safe controls. I gotta start moving on this map. You just can't kill him. Never get momentum going. It's sad. You just can't. You can't kill people on this map. Yeah, well, I mean, I am winning all the fights, but it doesn't matter on Oasis. I can never deny resources. Like, winning fights doesn't matter unless I deny resources. I'm supposed to win the fights. I've invested less than Eco. But this is the hardest map in the game to actually end it. So I need to start playing 2TC on Oasis. Like, look at the units killed, but I still can't win the game. You can't make destroyers on that map. There isn't enough food on it. I know archers don't kill British. There isn't enough food on this map. If you do a farm transition, it slows you down too much. You can't kill them on 2 base. This map is just not. It's not viable to play 1 base, I think. High level. You can't do it. I think it's literally not possible at any level. Because I've played so many games on Oasis and they all look like this, where I'm winning all of the fights, but I can't end the game. I can't deny res when my opponent wins. It's the best 2TC map in the pool, I think, by a lot. It has like the least food, like it's the best for farm transition, and it's the hardest to attack and move an army with. He did a 2TC opening. But yeah. Like if you're smart, you just play a defensive god on that map and you can't lose versus one base. It's just not possible. Well, killing villas, it does a lot of good on a different map where you can actually deny resources. It's all about denying res. The villager count doesn't matter as much as denying res. The reason I lost on that map is because I can never deny gold, and I can never deny food. I also just can't push into any location. I wish my match history worked. I want to see. I wish I could see my win rate per map. Can. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is my win rate on Oasis. 0-1, 0-2, 0-1, 0-2, 1-6, 2-6, 2-0. It's too hard to. It's because of the tree lines. You can't move your map. Like they just rotate their economy. You can't move your army across the map. Even with Oranos, you can't do it. The resources are way too safe, and they're spread on both sides of your opponent's base, and you can't. Even with Oranos, it's hard to be both places at once. And the TCs also really defend. They do a very good job of defending locations. Yeah, that's crazy. This absolutely tracks with my experience. You can't one base on Oasis. If we look at all the other maps besides Oasis, what are all the land maps? Why is this so hard to click? Take Oasis out of the equation. Yeah. It's okay. I learned something. You can't go one base on Oasis. You cannot do it. Or if you do it, you need siege. You can't do it with Atlanteans. Atlanteans are so bad at taking down TCs and taking down keeps. They're the worst civ in the game at doing that. Unless you're Kronos, then you can. Actually, maybe the answer is playing Kronos, and then you just fucking deconstruct it and you dived in like a monkey. But your units have such low pierce armor. Behemoth? No. Behemoth isn't worth losing one of the best god powers in the game. I don't think it's that hard to beat 2TC Greek on one base if you're playing on a map that isn't Oasis. It's just Oasis is the problem. I just need to go 2 base on Oasis. That's the end of it. You can't one base on Oasis. What's easy? Flaming weapons? Yeah, maybe. That might work. Maybe I can try that. Still on Oasis. But more likely you can only go 2 base on Oasis. At least with Oranos, you can't do 1 base Oranos on Oasis. You can do it on other parts, but not Oasis. Thank you again, Fresh Funky Mama, by the way, for the 5 gifted subs. That's huge. I really appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Nile Shadows is a much better map for the way that I want to play. We'll actually have a real game here. Doesn't mean I'm gonna win. It means it's gonna be a real game though. Oh, my straggler position's not great. I could entertainment during work since you do. You know, it's not necessary, but I still appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I'm doing this for the favor. I think I changed the game colors, but I don't remember. It's been too long. I think it's red versus blue normally, but I have red versus teal. I like teal more than blue. Yeah, it's in the accessibility settings. You can change the color palette. But be warned, if it causes confusion in team games, then everyone else is a different color. Your opponent, your allies, you'll be like, I'm killing pink, and you're like, I don't know who pink is. There's only purple. There is no pink. Yeah. What do you mean you're killing pink? I'm pink. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I messed up my build a little bit, which has me low on gold. I accidentally had too much wood. So I'm just gonna make one more gatherer to try and balance things out a little bit. One extra gatherer. Never hurt anybody.
Já, hver það? Satt. Já, ég við hindurssveit. Já, tilbúin. Ég vil skipan. Ég vil tilbúin. Skipan. Já, skipan. Tilbúin.
See if he's rushing me. Looks very smart from the rush me. I'm doing this build really greedily, and I also fucked up my build. So my age up is late. Yeah.
satt, til já.
Já, satt. Ég vil skipa.
Til satt, tilbúin. Tilbúin. Til satt, tilbúin. Til satt, já.
Já, satt.
Til já. Til satt, til já. Til já. Til skipan, já.
Til atra. Já, til orustu slag. Já, samþykkt. Já,
Oh my god. Dwarves, don't be so brave. Fools. How long is gonna be gathering for him?
Tilbúin. Skipan. Samþykkt. Til satt. Til já. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Já, til samþykkt. Já,
What? The shift click didn't work. Dude, fucking shift.
Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Til fyrir það. Ég fyrir það. Til skipa. Til sjá. Fyrir það. Já. Skipa. Til sjá. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Til orustu slag. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Til orustu slag. Já. Til sjá. Til samþykkt. Já. Fyrir sjá. Satt. Til ég vil. Já, fyrir ég vil. Til ég fyrir það. Til já. Til sjá. Satt. Til fyrir það. Til já. Til orustu slag. Já. Skipið. Já. Ég vil. Til samt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég atrá. Já, ég svæti fram. Ég samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Til ég vil. Já. Fyrir til orustu slag. Til já. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Ég veit ekki. Já. Ég já. Til já. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Til ég vil. Til skipið. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Til já. Ég vil. Fyrir til já. Tilbúin. Já. Til já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Til já. Satt. Til já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Til skip. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Til skip. Ég satt. Ég vil. Skip. Til ég fyrir það, já. Ég vil something, ég vil satt. Something, já, something, já. Ég vil. Til ég vil. Something. Já. Til skipan. Já, til skipan. Ég satt, já, ég vil. Hvað satt himbarsvein? Til skipan. Já, til skipan. Hver það? Til, já, samt, já, satt. Skipan. Já, satt. Something, ég vil. Skipan. Something, já, skipan.
Why are they going idle?
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin, tilbúin, satt.
Ég vil. Sækir fram,
Já, tilbúin, Hver það? Skip. Tilbúin. Ég samt. Skip. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
I'm playing whack-a-mole. Time to kill him. Watch how fast these axes are gonna kill this TC. Watch it. Watch the axes go. Watch them go. Look at how fast this thing dies. Look at how fast this dies. Look how fast that dies. Isn't that sick? Isn't that so cool? You're looking respectfully. Thank you, Muffin. Axe bros are strong as fuck, yeah. GG. "36 workers killed." Axe throwers will be like, bro. That's great analysis. GG. It's a much better map for one base than Oasis. That's a fun one. What are we at in terms of rating now? 1694? Ah, not quite 1700. Not quite 1700. Getting closer though. We're getting closer. 1694 puts us up to top 18. I'm on his heels. I'm on Magic's heels. I'm so close. I'm so close. I just want to catch Magic. One more dub? No, it's past 8 p.m. I haven't had dinner yet. I had lunch many hours ago. I gotta rest. I'm fatigued. I know we started a little bit later than usual, but my sleep's been fucked ever since I ran out of melatonin. I'm sorry, Muffin. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. This was a good time. Wasn't it, kitty? Wasn't it a good time? She wants to play so bad. She actually, you guys couldn't tell, but during that game, she came up on my left side and she was literally putting like her paw on my arm and meowing at me while I was playing. She's like, please play with me. We're supposed to play at 7 p.m. It's already 8 p.m. It's time to play. That's what she's saying. She's protesting by not being in her chair. Do you want to at least come in the chair to say goodbye to the people? No. I'll find somebody to raid. Yeah, we'll raid stuff. He earned it. Unless my boy Sturgeon is on. I don't see my boy Sturgeon. Oh my god. That was a failed jump. She wanted to jump on top of the chair. We'll raid Suppy. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It was a fun stream. Only lost 2 games. A lot of wins. We're climbing. We do be climbing. And I'm gonna stream. Oh wait, how long until the raid triggers? I want to look at the weather. Weather in Seoul. I will stream tomorrow. Oh god, that was dramatic. I will stream tomorrow. Sunday I'm gonna take the day off. Yeah, KST. It's 8:21 p.m. here. But I'll stream tomorrow about the same time, about the same duration. Hopefully we'll break 1700 and not collapse. And then how do I rotate this so they can see it? There we go. And then I'll be back again on Monday after that. So we'll stream tomorrow. Sunday we'll take off, and then we'll be back on Monday. Sunday I want to do some cycling while the weather's really good. Anyway, take care, everybody. Go say hi to Hussup. It was a fun time streaming with you. Thank you for the subs and the gifted subs and the follows. You guys were really generous today. And have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye, everybody.